Hi guys, it's Kaz and welcome back to Syberia the World Before. Let's just get straight into it. I've been waiting to play the second part for so long. Continue. Okay, find Juta's coffin in the attic. I was WASDing. Talk.
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
Well, I hope so too, because she's in like a wheelchair thing. I don't know. An automaton wheelchair. It's pretty cool though. I mean, that's something I would dig.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Sure, it's still there. It looks exactly like the flashback. Even the table is here, and sure. And the stove and this table. Who is this? Isn't it one of the scientists?
I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Bah, pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait.
The changing of the colors.
English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters, killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean
Sure, a lot of
frozen since the
history
Second World
is
War?
coming
Well,
up
that's what the paper says.
just because of climate change.
Is that
That's
what
crazy.
the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Zilberspiegel.
A creature? Are we gonna encounter it?
Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
The creature, that's what I'm interested in.
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation through sheer ignorance.
What a party pooper.
Surely,
Sometimes
from
it's
what I read on
nice
the way here,
to
the
believe in those
cries
things.
could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared a tourist one evening, or maybe it was young pranksters.
The frozen bodies.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the
Wait,
bodies
hasn't he
trapped
already
in the
told me
ice
this?
since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today.
That is
is why
such
the
a horrible
authorities
way
have
to
blocked
go,
access
to
the
die
pass,
to an
so
avalanche.
they can take the bodies out,
That
identify
and
them,
drowning, I
and
don't
give them
think
a
I would.
proper burial.
I would have any fun. Well, I don't think anyone would, but I mean, those are probably my two worst ways to go: being buried alive and drowning in the, especially in the deep parts of the ocean where you can't even really see what's going on because the light goes. I don't know. Nope, not for me.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche.
I love his
Only
accent.
seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Fräulein. Damn, I love the freckles on his face. They did a really, really good job at that. Is there anything here? There's lots of things here. Oh no, those are just rings. I thought they were like this little...
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in
circle
Valladolid.
things. That allow you to select something. Okay, let's go to the attic, which I'm assuming is upstairs. Should I look here first?
Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours.
Oh, that's so
Touching when
sweet.
you think about it.
I wonder if her father was still alive. I wonder if it was an accident she had instead of maybe old age. Which way is the attic? Observe.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
A shame it's already run down. What a pity. I think that must be really hard to take in if you go to a place when you're young and it has a lot of memories for you. No! Oh my gosh. It has a lot of memories. Or you have a lot of memories of that place and you come back to it and it's just run down and it looks nothing like it did.
This
Yeah.
must be Lenny's room.
Yo, why are we snooping?
Not sure I'm allowed in here, really.
Read. Okay, guys. Let's try and not struggle today with reading. Okay, February 1936. Local man Leon Kubatus took a shock. I'm already struggling. A shock slalom, men's gold, at the Garmisch. Oh my gosh, Partenkirchen Winter Olympics on Saturday as the two favorites both spectacularly bombed out. Ivar of Norway won silver, 0.34 seconds behind, and Rudi Kranz of Germany the bronze after his compatriot Franz Fne. Fne, and then Bertel Persson of Norway both imploded. Kubatus 21 becomes the only vegan. Is it vegan or Wachen? I remember saying Wachen the whole time, but it was actually vegan. Okay. Skier to win an Olympic medal, breaking the national record set by Hans. She keeps talking about Hans Gottman in 1932 in Lake Placid. It means everything. I've been trying my whole life for a moment like this, said the unheralded mountain guide from Vegan. I took a medal in Lake Placid, 1932, a bronze, but I always dreamt about the gold medal, and now it's a dream come true, and I'm totally blown away. I'm that girl from like grade 3 that would just be so expressive when she read. But I'm doing that to make up for the fact that I can't pronounce most of these words. Cubatus follows in the footsteps of Max Scoffer as only the second national to win a men's Olympic slalom gold. Okay, I don't know if that had anything. Hello.
That's pretty impressive.
Anything to do with the
Obviously helps
game.
Lenny get up and about.
Or like anything to do with the story. Can I inspect this?
Photos of the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period.
More reading.
There are no photos of the occupation of Vaughan by the Brown Shadow.
Vaughan, yes.
I guess that corresponds to when Lenny and her father had to leave the refuge. These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge.
So are we getting close to Donna?
All these photos go up to the 80s,
That's such a pretty
including
photo.
my date of birth.
They're all pretty photos. That's such a typical advertisement from like the 90s. At least from what I've seen. Oh, pretty flowers.
This series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with Oscar and Hans's train.
Oh, it all makes sense. Hans is the little boy from the first Syberia game who, okay, it's a bit of a spoiler. Well, it's not really a spoiler, like you find out in like the first hour or two of the game. And the whole like game is about, you know, finding Hans. But Hans basically in the first game was a little boy who decided he didn't want anything to do with the toy factory, and also there was an accident where he landed on his head and he became mute for a really long time. Like he had a lot of brain damage, and so his family kind of just made him fake his death and for him to disappear. Or what did he fake it? I'm pretty sure it was his dad who faked it. I don't know, but it was a really juicy story. And then I stopped playing because I got frustrated with the game. Okay. So I don't know how it ends, but yeah, that's like the first hour of the game.
Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet.
Is this the attic? It looks like the
Cold in
attic.
here. Austere. Looks like a storage room.
Oh.
Somebody's been smoking. A client, maybe? Unless Lenny likes to sneak a smoke.
Lenny!
There. But who could have left it open?
Maybe that strange man that was following us in the first part. I don't even know if it was a man, I'm just assuming. But I'm assuming someone's gender. But
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going.
I'm pretty sure it was
Hats
a
off
man.
to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Everything's got cobwebs. It's just that violin. That poor violin.
It must be a lot of
Oh,
work
wait, I've already
keeping this
done
place
this.
going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Okay, sorry. about double clicking. Is there anything else to do? Doesn't seem like it. Then how do I get into the attic? I've gone in there already. That was Lenny's room. What do I do? Where do I go? I'm confused. Ooh. There's a mechanism here. Must I tap? Or I must tap. Wow. That was squeaky. It needs a good oiling. What is this?
Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
Can I take it with me? Was added to your inventory. Cool. What is this? A box. Varholberg's factory. That's from the first game. Dear Herr Gustav Renner, with regard to your letter of 3rd August, we are pleased to inform you that Vorarlberg Manufacturing would be honored to assist your daughter Lenny following the tragic events that resulted in her disability. I want to know what the events were. Both my father and my brother Hans would have been as admiring as I am of her selfless courage during the troubling years the old continent of Europe has recently suffered. So this is from Adeline. Okay, so she's from the first game, but why would she mention her brother Hans? I am doubly proud to learn that Lenny is the daughter of one of our most talented former employees. It is therefore with great pleasure that Vorarlberg Manufacturing has decided to respond favorably to your request. Please find the enclosed. Oh, never mind. Please find enclosed the construction plans will allow you to adapt the entire mountain refuge to Lenny's handicap. Anna Vorarlberg. Wow. I think I jinxed myself in the beginning when I said that I was gonna English today. I was gonna be able to read. I was gonna do well. Wasn't unable to. What's this? Lenny's medal. I've already read that. Wait, but there was a thingy. What's this? Oh, here the documents. Okay. Cool. Oops. Wrong button. Inspect.
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
Oh, it's gonna be a puzzle. Pretty stiff. What did it say? Set aside left panel. Set the top side. Set the right side. This is obviously supposed to be a picture. But how do I change it? Ooh. What is this? Oh, there we go. That and then that and that and that. No, I've done something wrong. That's definitely right, right? That's also definitely right. So is it this that's wrong? And maybe that one. This is right? Right? Yeah. Surely. But nothing's happened. Oh, there's another part to it. No. No. How do I change it around? That's right. That's not right. How do I put them back down? Okay, that's right. Should I just put them all through? No, but it's not right. It's not right. What's this thing? Can't seem to use it. So that's a picture I'm replicating, but it looks correct to me. But these aren't gonna line up. Is it maybe possibly moving something here? This really is a tricky one. I know I'm supposed to be replicating this painting. I think this one's wrong, actually, the bottom one. None of it makes sense anymore. No. That is right. And then the middle is right. The top is wrong. No, the top's right. So then can this one move properly now?
I
Ooh,
should
I'm
check
stuck.
each side of the coffer.
I've done that though. I just don't know how to do this one. This one's what's got me in a bit of a pickle. That's fine. What did I do? I mean, it worked. I don't know how it worked. Whoa, the sensitivity. A combination. Are there any numbers around? Okay, so I need to do... something different here, but I have no idea what it is I'm supposed to be doing different. What? So then what's the issue? This one isn't right. This is upside down. Am I supposed to mirror them? Oh goodness gracious, this is very, very confusing. Huh. What? Who's making that noise? I'm so stuck here. No, it still doesn't make sense. What am I doing wrong? And what code do I put in? Is there a code around here somewhere? I think I might actually just have to look it up. Okay. I've actually had to look this up now because I had no idea what's going on. Okay, that's right. Oh my god. I was so close.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Is amazing, but now how do I find out the codes? Oops, wrong button again. Find the codes. Where would I find the codes? The codes, the codes. They're not on here, are they? Doesn't look like it. Can I turn the camera, please? What's that? There's a picture there. Maybe it's downstairs.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much.
Sorry. Maybe the girl downstairs. Lenny will know. Maybe Lenny will know. Oh, sorry. Itchy eye. Okay. Let's go find Lenny.
What now, Fräulein? I was just about to doze off.
Do you have a code?
About Yunta's coffer.
Yunta.
What about it?
The combination.
You wouldn't happen to know the combination, would you?
I told you before, I don't know it.
Where did it come from?
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old family coffer where he kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's worth of takings. Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
Leon Kobeta.
How did you meet Leon Kobatis?
Oh, Kobeta.
Why do you ask?
What? Oh,
You
I
from the police
forgot
or
already.
something?
No. I just thought I'd ask, since you seem to appreciate him. Didn't you?
Fräulein, when I said you could look in the guest rooms, it didn't include my room.
Oopsie.
But yes, like I said before, he was a regular customer even before the episode with Dana. To me, he was like a movie star. What young girl wouldn't be bowled over by a young, handsome alpinist? And to top it off, an Olympic medalist?
I had my suspicions she was into him
I'll be going then.
in the flashback. Because she just wanted his attention all the time. Should I inspect? Maybe if I look at it. A coin? Do I even have a coin? Maybe if I do I have a coin? I don't have a coin. Where would I get a coin? Maybe I can ask her. You have money for me, please?
It was Father who mechanized all the refuge for me. I've told you all I know.
But I want a penny. Am I going down? Why am I going down? Why is there that option? Shall I inspect?
That must lead to the other side of the circus.
Okay, let's go back up. I don't like the look of that. It's obviously worn. Oh, I forgot the word. Closed for a reason. There we go. I need a dollar, dollar. Dollar, that's what I need. Damn, copyright.
That must be the piano
'Cause that was
Dana
so
played on the night she met
accurate and,
Leon.
You
The
know,
night
on
Lenny
point.
told me about.
Maybe he has a penny for me. Have you got a penny? Have you got a dollar? Hey, have you got a
If this
dollar?
goes on, I'll end up reading my way through the entire bookcase.
But I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. I actually really
A
apologize for
mechanical
that.
stove. Seen better days. Another object with the look of the Vorarlberg workshop.
I thought I was gonna find something. Not look at it. I already looked at it. Okay. Just rummage through people's belongings until I find a coin. I wonder what these markings could mean.
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday.
I really need a penny. Back into her room we go. I laugh, I'm like adamant to find this penny and I fail to do so. Or no. I spend a while looking for a penny and I look through the telescope and it gives me absolutely nothing. I need $1. Penny thing. Is someone
Somebody's been
smoking?
A client, maybe? Unless Lenny likes to sneak a smoke.
See, where is this mysterious person that's around?
Austere. Looks like a storage room. It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Do I have a wallet? I do have a wallet.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine. The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Oh, okay, I've got my penny now. Okay. So I just have to click on it. Go down. No. Go down. And leave. Okay, inspect the telescope. And pray. That there's a clue. Cyberspiegel. Devil's Peak. Devil's Pass.
The bodies of the resistance fighters that the alpinist mentioned must be inside.
Oof.
Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
Same. Camera. Oopsie. Oh wait, is that the code? Okay, let me take a photo of all of the places because I'm not actually too sure which one's which.
So that's what they call the Devil's Pass. Incredible.
Nope, that just looks like an accident waiting to happen. Devil's Peak. It's cool you can take photos with it though. And the photos come out really nice.
That's the fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color.
I wonder what color it changes to. Next one. Not too sure what that place is. Madonna's Tresser? Sure. Is that all of them? I think so. Okay, so I've got all those shots and it seems like they have numbers on them, so maybe that's what it has to do with. Maybe those are the combination numbers. Go up. And go up. And back to the box chest thingy my bubby. Oh my gosh, I would love to dig through all this stuff and read all the diaries. So this is of the heart thing. 72. So would it be 072? No. And that's of Devil's Peak. One oh eight, 102, 108. Oh, it worked. Huh? I don't even know what I did there. Is that film? A diary! More reading! Oh, or a letter. An old envelope.
Looks like she
Observe.
didn't note down the end of her meeting with Dana. But it might still contain the info I need to open the coffer. No doubt Yunta must have written this. Summer 1937.
Oh, thank God I don't have to read. Yo,
The year Dana worked here. Let's see.
I was preparing myself for failure.
I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
Oh my God, they gave me a fright. I was like, she's alive! But it must be the two timelines combining. Yo.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
Ooh, it has a
What does
different
it do?
compartment.
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the
So I'll be
bottle,
able
would
to
you?
find the old footage?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
Thanks to the document found in 2005, you can relive the events of the past it describes. Use information Donna gained in the past to progress with Kate. Okay, so the two timelines connect in puzzles. So I can leave clues for her if I wanted to.
The key Yunta asked me to hide.
Who am I gonna hide it?
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Oh, little Lenny. She just wants to be... Don't denounce Lenny.
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there.
Under the floor bed.
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well that some customers have their little secrets, you know.
Yunta's key
Observe.
should be safe in there.
Okay, so I go back and I need to find this floorboard.
Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Did you take this picture?
Of course.
And
Who are these
Hurst?
people? Oh,
What's
they're the
he doing with
scientists.
the Origin expedition?
Unfortunately, all scientific expeditions sponsored by the Brown Shadow come with a chaperone like him. There to make
He's-
sure their funds are used as they see fit. In other words, that there is no divergence with regards to their ideology.
He's the guy that's in Kate's timeline now at the refuge.
How did you and Leon get together? I mean, how did you...
We're just friends, if that's what you want to know.
Liar, you got the hots for him. I can see it. You're literally like, you have
How did you get to
drooling
film
over
them
him.
training?
Oh, it was a commission. Lucky, really. Right place, right time kind of thing. Of course, I jumped at the chance because it meant I could film Leon in action at last.
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains.
So I must do what? Must I become Kate? I must become Kate. It should be here. There. Is it stuck? Do I just tap, 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 tap?
Get away!
Oh no, that's so gross. Okay. Oh no, not for me. How do I unlock it? Here?
I'll need a key
Cute.
to open it.
Turn.
Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
Find the combination. Maybe I need to become Donna again. And investigate it. Oh, it's already closed. Oh, did I miss it? Did I not look?
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely.
House, people, mountain, pass. Here's the combination. Okay. Goat.
I love your photos.
flower.
Ah, well, they each
The other thing
represent
and then
an
the
element
Christmas
of
tree.
mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I used them as a sort of checklist.
A checklist, huh?
So it's goat, flower, mountain, tree. Goat, flower, mountain, tree. Goat, flower, mountain, tree. Take it. Take it. I wonder what old things we're gonna find. What do I do here?
Must have got it wrong.
Ooh, what do I put in there? Oh, wait, so I need another? I need one more here.
No. Wrong one. That doesn't work.
Okay, maybe I need to go back to Donna. Oh no, it doesn't let me. Is there anything else here? What's in here?
Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here.
I will take
Vaughan
it, please.
Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here.
It looks like I need a battery as well.
The screen is in the way.
The screen, aha. Interact. Okay. Let's watch. Ooh, I'm so excited. It's so cute. Of course. And all the scientists, oh. So they're going on their expedition. Oh, it looks dangerous. It doesn't look safe. No, he's struggling. Okay, at least I wasn't too high up. Lenny! Before she had her accident. What was her accident? That's what I'm curious. I wonder if we'll find out now. Donna's so pretty. Oh, the kiss. Oh, and he's holding his heart. I wonder if that rude old man, the fascist, is involved in this film. Is he gonna be there? Nah, good, good. Don't want PTSD. Oh my gosh, he's painting her. Oh! That's the painting. He did it. Damn, it must be worth a lot if an old Olympian medalist painted that. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. Is she laughing at him? Oh. I'm fangirling. I'm fangirling pretty hard. Okay, but that didn't give us any clue, did it?
I've already seen this reel.
Are there more?
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel.
Ooh, 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 more.
I should rewind and remove the first reel before putting this one on.
Okay. Turn it. Rewind it. Always forget that I mustn't let go of left click until it's registered it. Come. Oh. I'm trying to drag it. Screen down and let's watch. Discover Lenny's phone. Oh, I'm in the film. That's so cool. Do I have to redo the puzzle? A camera and a diary. Oh. Am I gonna make my own film with this or just take tons of photos? Okay, nothing there. Dark room time. Oh, is this once everyone left? Oh no, she's still there. Hold left click and move the cursor to progress. Is it gonna take me to where I need to be, or do I just gotta know? Oh, that gave me a fright. Hold left click. Sorry. I keep getting distracted by objects like photos. Is she gonna keep her up there? Like she's gonna get stuck? Cam. This is actually really difficult to keep her going. Ah! Cute. is gonna be them breaking up. Oh no.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
Yeah, that's real sus. She was obviously very happy about it because she had a little girl crush on him. Why did I say girl crush? Like, why did I have to say the word girl? She had a crush on him. What the hell's a girl crush? Where did I even come up with that word? Must have heard it somewhere. Sometimes I really wonder about the things that come out my mouth. Okay, let's exit. Where's she? Oh, there she is. Now she's moved. To avoid me. Even more sus. A second red
Demoiselle
flag.
Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff.
Oh, yes.
She
Invasive.
most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein?
Flogging a dead
But
horse?
as you
I've never
please.
heard that saying before.
Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
Refuse then. I don't
Why
know
don't you just
what
refuse
he's
then?
refusing
It's
to.
their stupid expedition, not yours.
Oh.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night, he's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vigarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vigarians would follow.
Dear God.
She gonna go into
Dana,
hiding?
darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the music academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise.
No,
Come
no,
here now, my
no.
pretty
He's gonna
little lass.
die. I can feel it in my bones.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true though. That's exactly where you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Kibatis.
Go
Nope.
on then.
All
Still
right.
can't pronounce it. A Highland painter.
Your nickname will be Highland Painter from now on.
Not sure my Veganese artist friends will like it, but why not?
Moments of silence. There's already pretty flowers on the windowsill. Are they poppies?
Beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
Oh no, I feel sad because I know they parted ways and it's just
There,
really
Fräulein
going
Walker.
up my
That is all I have to
heartstrings.
say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fräulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again.
Do I have to walk in those woods by myself again?
I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest.
No,
I'll go to the
something's
music
gonna
academy
happen.
first thing in the morning.
I'm so upset that they gave Kate a shitty love story where they killed her girlfriend, and now they're giving Donna a really shitty love story too. Oh, it's stunning.
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
Oh, my
I'm
heart.
gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram.
Bye, Katusha.
There will always be a train for you.
What's that? What is that supposed to mean? Huh? There's that guy again. Those guys. That guy. The one. Okay, I have a suspicion. It might be the Olympian who saw her and thought, oh, I just realized he must be the guy that was smoking. Okay, but my other suspicion was that he was the Olympian, and when you saw her, he thought, oh my god, that looks exactly like Donna. But yeah, definitely the guy that was smoking. But if it is the Olympian, if it's my suspicions is correct, why is it gotta be so creepy about it? Like, stalking me in the woods? No, that's not it. Baden-Baden. Open my diary. What have I and what haven't I? Oh, there's a lot I haven't read. I've arrived in Wagen, Austriathal, where I have been able to quickly pick up Miss Walker's trail. She was staying for a while at a local guest house, but had already left by the time I arrived. It is not going to be easy to find out if she has left the town or to move to another address. The guest house owner, a certain Frau Wagner, seems to hold her in very high esteem and has categorically refused to help me. It was all I could do to get Frau Wagner to tell me that Miss Walker went to the antiques district on her first day in the city, I shall have to follow Kate's footsteps in order to reconstitute her trials and tribulations, trials and tribulations in Vegan. Never mind though, after all, it's been my routine for almost the last 3 years now. This guy has spent 3 years trying to get to Kate Walker. According to my latest information, Kate Walker has lost that automaton of hers that she calls Oscar, but all accounts it happened during her visit to the Muller antique shop. Given that she's also now mourning her mother and her cell inmates, I'm beginning to wonder if Miss Walker brought some kind of curse upon herself when she fled with the late Monsieur Vorarlberg nearly 3 years ago. It might seem a bit far-fetched, but there's a term I once heard at a conference by my favorite crime writer, and it keeps popping into my head whenever I think of Kate Walker. In a word, hubris? I don't know. It describes the arrogance and excessive pride of a person that leads them to disregard the divinely fixed limits, and by seeking to avoid a tragic destiny, the person ends up by provoking it. I guess it's like a cruel twist of late, like that which seems to be striking Kate Walker. She fled her old life, and yet after all these misfortunes, her old life must seem more present and full of regrets than ever. But anyway, Miss Walker is still on her unlikely quest to find the woman in the picture she found in the mine. My guess is that she's thrown herself into a new quest to escape from her grief. Herr Muller from the antique shop told me he sent Miss Walker to the Spiegel refuge in the mountains near Wagen. I'll be heading out there as soon as I can. Miss Walker only has a few days head start. She may well still be there by the time I arrive. Could the guy that was stalking her in the forest be the person that's writing these letters? Today I went to the famous refuge where that picture was painted, the one that Kate Walker seems to have become so obsessed about since her escape from the mine. I was expecting it to be one heck of a long journey to reach the refuge, but on the way I jumped into a group of alpinists and technicians from the Institute of Forensic Medicine of Wagen. It turned out they were also heading near the refuge, more precisely to the foot of the infamous pass known as Devil's Peak, to carry out some macabre work. I'll spare you the given details. Anyway, they kindly offered me a lift to the refuge in their helicopter. Well, that was flippin' lucky, sure. Once there, I made the acquaintance of the managers of the place. A sour-tempered old woman named Lenny, a sly and taciturn old-timer. I don't know what that word says or means. She wasn't exactly an easy witness to question, I can tell you. All the more so as our meeting took place under the watch of a kind of hired help who must assist the old woman on a daily basis. He was a colossus of a guy and was careful to make himself visible to me while at the same time keeping his place, or in the semi-darkness of the common room. Oh, there's a lot still. Okay. Typical intimidation tactics, which of course were totally useless against me. I mean, I'm from New York, right? I managed to winkle the confirmation. I've never heard winkle, but okay, winkle the confirmation out of the old dame that Kate Walker had been to the refuge. and had questioned the old lady on events that took place in the summer of 1937. Fraulein Lenny ended up caving and begrudgingly told me everything she knew. She spoke a lot about a certain Dana Rose. That's the woman on Miss Walker's painting. She had apparently fallen for an alpinist by the name of Leon during that summer. All this was during the preparations for a secret expedition known as Origin. Financed by the Brown Shadow, it was recorded on film by a female filmmaker in vogue at the time, a certain Junta Steinhoff. Apparently, this Leon, following a disagreement with Brown Shadow militia man, was forced by the fascists to go with the expedition to a faraway land they call Baltea. So, causing a painful separation with this Donna Rose. Armed with this knowledge, Kate Walker then continued her search the following day at the academy. That's where I'm headed now to continue my investigation. Oh, this guy really needs to chill a bit. Go down. Please go down. Thank you.
Oh, gosh. What a day.
Shall I look at my motorbike? It's in good shape. Wasn't here Oscar, possibly?
I hope Oscar's okay. Wherever he is.
No.
I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him.
It gives her some introspection dialogue. What could
Closed.
be here?
It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed.
Check out the latest discoveries on the computer. There's a computer? Oh, here's a computer. Was I supposed to do that earlier? Search locations. Baltea. Central Asian country located between Russia and China. Capital is Kantar, a former British colony. It was granted its independence after the Second World War. It is it's surrounded mostly by mountains, consisting of several mountain ranges separated by valleys and interconnected by a network of caves and prehistoric galleries. 25% of the country is wooded and is also delimited by the desert steppes, as well as by the Great Lakes, linked together by over 50,000 kilometers of waterways. Highest peak is 4.6 thousand meters above sea level. Wegen, the capital of Austria-Thule, a small country in the central of Europe with a population of 9 million people. It's built along a riverbank known as River Dombre, and is bordered by the Alps that separate it from Switzerland. As the third German-speaking city in the world, it's renowned for its history, with origins dating back to the 6th century, and for its architecture largely influenced by Art Nouveau movement. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Devastated by fire in the 20th century, it became largely mechanized during its subsequent reconstruction, which has fascinated generations of travelers and tourists. Its population estimated to be 1.5 million. It was subject to a marketed decrease during the Second World War. Wegen, like the rest of Austria-Thule, was annexed by the fascists of the Brown Shadow. These fascists generalized persecutions against a significant local Vagaran community until the community was wiped out during the genocide set up throughout Europe during the following years. The number of Vagaran victims from Vegan is estimated to be at over 100,000 people. Iron Tiger? Is that where I was in prison? Is mostly known for having been a defense line of Russia during the Cold War. Soviet forces deployed a large amount of heavy military equipment in the region for the prevention of eventual attack from the NATO forces. Much of the equipment was abandoned on the collapse of the Soviet Union and left to rust or to be recycled by scrap metal and arms dealers. The region is rich in salt and includes a number of industrial hamlets that emerged with the expansion of mining. The activity was subject to a strong decline during the perestroika or reconstruction era when the Soviet industrial fabric was sold piece by piece to the private sector. Some mines remained open but became the theater of shady operations linked to organized crime and identity splinter groups. Let's open the mailbox.
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
Such people and organizations. Organizations. The origin. Oh, the Music Academy. That's important. Founded at the beginning of the 19th century, the Academy of Music quickly became a veritable Vegan institution. The Academy trained many generations of internationally acclaimed musicians, especially pianists, so contributing to the cultural influence of the town the world over. The Academy is also an architectural curiosity, built on Vegan's main square. Its prodigious world famous automaton orchestra attracts thousands of tourists and music lovers every year from around the world. The Academy is a place of great importance in Vegan history and played a crucial role in the tragic events of the Second World War following the annexation of Ostrouthal by the Brown Shadow in 1938. And by extension of Vegan, the Brown Shadow turned the Academy into Highfield Command. Opening the archives has since enabled historians to prove that its soundproof rehearsal rooms were used by the Brown Shadow as prison cells and interrogation rooms. Interesting. It was in this building that the last moments of the Vegan offensive were played out, the battle that pitched the Red Army and local resistance fighters against the Brown Shadow forces resulted in the liberation of Vegan. Following bitter negotiations with the other Allied powers, the Red Army handed over the main control of the town to America and British forces to allow the Soviets to focus on their ongoing liberation of Central Europe. The Allied forces then made the Academy their general headquarters, so allowing time to initiate a transition of power to the relevant civil authorities. Once this was completed, the Academy once again became a prestigious place for learning music. The Academy's recent history is steeped in controversy, owing to a large decline in students over the past 20 years. It has recently been announced that the Academy is on the verge of financial collapse. The council is said to have even taken the decision to close it and to computerize the automaton orchestra, so creating a tourist attraction that can function on a schedule. This decision has triggered loud outcries from the town's heritage advocates who have multiplied appeals. These appeals have all been rejected. Damn. Well, that's sad. The Brown Shadow, I don't know who the Brown Shadow is a term used to designate the wave of the National Socialism that swept across Europe in the first half of the 20th century. It came to light in the 1920s in Central Europe. It rose to power in the 1930s and subsequently won over the rest of Europe, so triggering the Second World War. In addition to civil and military victims of the ensuing conflict, the racist ideology of Brown Shadow is responsible for genocides that led to the systematic and organized deaths of millions of people. These genocides were carried out in systematic and relentless manner until the liberation of the victims by the Allied forces. The Origin Expedition.
Nothing relevant. The expedition mustn't have led to any major breakthrough, I guess.
Or it didn't really succeed at all because of maybe like an avalanche or something dangerous. Sarah Walker, who's that? Oh, it's her mom. Oh, she passed away at 65. Oh, and it even mentions that it was her funeral was postponed because of her daughter. Shame. Katusha. Katerina Spiridonova, the one-time idol of Soviet youth, is reported missing. The child prodigy, also known as Katusha, joined the prestigious Soviet choral at an early age. Many were her fellow country folk who shed a tear on hearing her performance on state radio of the famous song that gave her the nickname Katusha. The homonym owes nothing to chance. Indeed, Katusha's parents, devoted party officials, had planned out her life with the goal of making her the epitome, I don't know how to pronounce the word, of the model citizen. But on reaching adolescence, Katusha began to rebel, moving from one or more less radical liberation group to another. Katusha ended up supporting every struggle against the established order. She militated for the rights of women, homosexuals, and every oppressed minority in general. The defiance took shape in the early 2000s when Katusha co-founded a punk group. Their provocative lyrics and parody of cabarets and patriotic songs began finding an echo in circles with a liberal tendency in the West. It would seem that the young woman disappeared in mysterious circumstances a few nights ago when driving an old van belonging to the band on a country road after a concert. The wreck of the vehicle was found at the bottom of a river. However, one police source confirms that Katusha's body has not been found, but that all evidence suggests that her body has been carried away from the river. This has been contested by the other members of Katusha's band. The young woman claimed that the leader's disappearance was mandated by the political enemies to reduce their friend's silence. To reduce their friend to silence. There is nothing, however, to support the conspiracy theory. Dana Rose. Nothing.
No results about Dana. She probably never got famous.
Yeah. Junta? Oh, there's stuff about her.
Junta. Demoiselle Lenny told me a lot about her. But was she some kind of spy?
What? Oh my gosh, I was actually just not gonna read this, but now I have to. A photographer. She was a center of several controversies over her presumed role during the Second World War, initially accused of collaborating with the Brown Shadow, for whom she made several commissioned films. It was later found to have worked with the Allied. So she was working with the expedition, and she was actually a spy for the Allies. That's cool. I didn't really like her, but now I like her. Because that's like, that's badass. Is anything else? No, I don't really want to read that. Lenny. I'm tired of reading, so I don't really want to read that. Let's head to bed.
The more I discover about Dana, the more I get the feeling I'm only scratching the surface of Vaughan's history.
Why would... Oh, there's a letter there. Colonel Blake.
Colonel Blake.
Colonel Blake.
Vaughan Institute for Forensic Science and Medicine. Charming.
Wait, the guy from the diary, he took a helicopter with them up to the refuge.
Do not disturb. Well, all right then.
But I want to disturb you now because you helped my stalker. That's so pretty. I would love to live in this little town like that. It's just the architecture amazing. I'm always going on about the architecture in this game. The architecture, the architecture. What is she doing? Oh. Stabbing herself? Like went through her body and came out again. Activate the melody. New Jersey, 1983. Oh, my voice is going.
Is that you, Katie?
Yes, Mom!
Is this Kate when
else?
she's young? Look over there.
Looks like Mom's friends came over again last night. She's been seeing them a lot since what happened to Dad. Maybe too much.
Aww. So I must find the music box.
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Hey, Mom.
Inspect. A letter. Your father and I would like to express our deepest sorrow at what happened to Richard. We are worried about your welfare. You might be a fully grown adult, but we still worry about you. We wanted you so much. You are our miracle child. So even now as a young woman with a daughter of her own, it's hard for us to see you suffer. Just remember, darling, we are here for you. Should you need us, we will always be here for you as long as we breathe. We shall be with you whatever happens in the spring for your birthday. Just remember, just let us know if you want us to stay with you for a while until you're back on your feet, and we shall be as fast as you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? What's this? And what's that? Ooh. A gift.
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me for my last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like I did.
The Magic Mountain Thomas man. doggy ear the pages. I used to do that and I got into so much trouble.
I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
But yeah, I got into so much trouble because we were not allowed to do that, and the librarian would always cuck on me. Wow. Must live in like California or something. Or Florida. Is there anything else to look at? I can talk to Mrs. Walker.
Is everything okay, Katie? How are you doing with your homework, Munchkin?
I'm just trying to find the music box.
We haven't seen Grandpa and Grandma for a long time. Mom says they'll probably come over from New York on her birthday.
Oh, that must be your dad. Oh. He's a good looking guy. Ooh, 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 the music thingy, the bird. Oh, was I supposed to look at the entire house?
You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
Shame, she's very uninterested in her child. Where did you get it?
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
I just
Shame.
love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl, when I get old.
So when will that be then?
Later, Katie.
Damn, Kate. Is it flying? I mean, obviously it's flying, but I mean, is it gonna turn into an animation of a swan flying? But it didn't. Oh, that's so cool!
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
She probably regrets asking her mom when she's gonna die so she can have that music box. Look at the
Dear
letter.
Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the
Oh,
sad
was
news
I
it
supposed to go
contains,
back?
I hope this letter reaches you in...
The number, call the number.
Ah, what the hell? You want me to call you, Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism.
Must I
I
introspect?
shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage.
Where can I introspect? Wait, do I need to save the number? Let me take a photo. Camera. Cool. Where can I introspect? On the bed, right? Is she stuck? Seems that I can't get an option to go on the bed, so...
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
Where would I find a phone? Aha, at the front desk. Introspection.
Don't know why I should be so nervous about making a simple phone call. I mean, hey, I've crossed Europe, been in all sorts of danger, and yet look at me here. I'm worrying about talking to my former best friend. Oh, and I think I used to spend my life on the phone gossiping with her. So what do I risk? Criticism?
Well, she did say that your friendship was over if you didn't go to the funeral.
The one who missed her mother's funeral because she was breaking rocks at the bottom of a mine. In any case, Olivia hasn't stopped criticizing me ever since I left Valladolid on Hans Vorarlberg's train. I'm the one who should be criticizing her. I mean, come on. Isn't she the one who took advantage of my absence to get her hooks into Dan? Now look at me,
Dan?
mulling over old grudges.
Is that her old fiancé?
That's exactly what I wanted to escape from when I decided to go with Hans in his train to Syberia. And then there was the departure with the Yukon tribe, their seasonal migration. Come on, Kate, for Christ's sake, stop procrastinating. Just make the darn call and get it over with.
You can do it, Kate. I believe in you. No, but I mean, this is so relatable because I get such anxiety when I have to call someone. Even the doctor. I'll be on my deathbed and I'll be like, oh, I don't want to go to the doctor because I have to call and make an appointment. I'd rather just die. Okay, I didn't need to know the number. That's handy.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you? Who's there, please?
I got your letter.
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know, things have been complicated.
Complicated? I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
You know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten, believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
I was in prison. I have to justify.
I don't have to justify myself to you, Olivia, or to anyone else.
Kate, Okay, listen to me. I thought you had planned plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Kenton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
Are you done?
Are you done?
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone. And that's how you're gonna stay.
Well, I didn't want to be your friend. You're toxic AF. I was in prison. Kate was in prison for 3 years? 3 years. Is someone watching her from the window? Or is it just like a director technique? Nah, someone's watching her from the window. No? Okay. That was an for emphasis, surely. I know I keep saying it, but I just can't get over how pretty this game is.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page.
At least she's positive and, you know, hyping herself up for the...
A new day in Vagen. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck, they'll have kept her records.
I forgot what I was saying. Sorry. I got cut off. Is the letter gone? Is the letter gone? The letter's gone.
Demoiselle Lenny told me the music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Speak to Frau Wagner. Wagner. I keep wanting to when I see a G.
Ah, hello, Miss... Ah, Miss Walker. Did you sleep all right?
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
Yes, please. Academy of Music.
I'd like to go to the music academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
North of the musical
Is
square.
there anything I should know about the academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town. Where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
Cool. Well, bye-bye.
I guess I should get going. Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
And let's get out of here. And hit the tram. Oh, I always forgot I could run. I mean, yeah. It's gonna be quiet. Okay, so there's no north of it. I've achieved a stressful night. That's a cool achievement. I wonder if we'll ever find Oscar again. Feels very low on the priority list. I've always wanted to live in one of those apartments with a really small balcony that looks over a bunch of other apartments. It seems so... I don't know. It seems like a classical European experience that I'd love to live through, at least for like a week. But apparently it's expensive, so I don't know. Maybe one day. New notes. I hope this finds you well. I must admit that your last letter left me slightly confused. So Miss Walker called you a few days before you sent it, right? It's deplorable that she has once again refused to conduct herself reasonably and instead became hostile towards you. I fully understand your reservations as to trying to make Miss Walker return to the USA. Can anyone really help someone who refuses to be helped? Damn, they're talking about Kate as though she's like, I don't know, a lunatic. Is there what? A limit? A limit to the number of times you can be pushed away by the very person you're trying to help. Believe me, Olivia, these are valid questions, and questions that I frequently ask myself too. Haven't I too been treated harshly by Miss Walker and her various travel buddies? I was only trying to help her. But it's important to put things into perspective. Kay Walker is still in mourning. In fact, she is in mourning not just for her mother, but also for her friends, Katusha and Oscar. When she's alone in the middle of the night, who knows what terrible memories come to hound her. I suspect it's these feelings that are making her hostile to those who are only trying to act in her best interest. Wasn't it the case when she made that night call to you? So with all due respect, no, I cannot give up the hunt for Miss Walker. So I guess it's just too bad if I have to go on my own now, without the generous patronage of your good self and husband Dan. My latest lead shows that Kate Walker went to the Academy of Music, and so that's where I'm heading today to try find her. Oh wait, is that what the Academy looks like? Okay. Guten Tag, guten Tag. Ah, guten Tag. Oh, this is where I was in the beginning of the game. Music? Run, Kate, run. Oscar. Oscar, Oscar, I can hear it. It's Oscar music.
Oh dear. Help! Help! Someone! Help!
I'm coming.
Put me down!
Oscar? Bet you can't catch it!
Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
Alright then.
Oscar!
We found Oscar. I wonder if he's got control of the body yet.
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oscar! Oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while.
Cute. Oscar's so cute.
And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I see, Kate
Is that a
Walker.
memorial? You think I'm crazy?
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that
That's a
you
nice
need
way to put
find
it.
her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
At least she's not
Thank you,
alone
Oscar.
anymore.
Oh dear, I
In
hope
your
you're not
face,
going to become
Olivia.
physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I'm not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
Anyway, we'd better get going, Oscar. And you'd better keep out of sight.
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
I want to look at this memorial. I want to see if Dawn is on there.
I'm counting on you to transplant my mechanical heart as soon as we come across an XZ2000 automaton.
Cute.
I'm so glad he's back.
Is it really necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Sorry for cutting you off there, Oscar.
Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths. I hope Dana made it through.
Okay, so she's not on there. Let's hit the road, Oscar. Where can I do introspection? A plant shop! I would be in there for ages. Look. Oh, there's lots of things to look at.
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
That girl next to her looks very emotional. What are all these things here? No, no, no. I really don't want the camera to do this to me. Look.
Looks like they've tried to blend all these new shops into the original facades. It doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though.
True. So I can't. Should I go up and look at the piano? Oh, so that's the school. Okay. Let's go sit at the piano that Donna once sat at. Read. Due to the forthcoming computerization of the mechanical orchestra of the musical square, playing this piano is strictly forbidden.
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. I don't think I'll be able to open it directly.
Okay. What's this?
Strange. Strange.
What's strange about it? Introspection.
I only know Dana as a waitress at the refuge, and yet everything seems to fit with her here.
Aww.
Not hard to imagine her coming here to the music academy to study. And who knows, maybe Leon waited for her outside one day as a surprise after returning from his Baltayar expedition.
My heart can't handle this love story. Okay, so maybe the piano's for later. Let's go to the music academy that is in tatters. Doesn't even have windows. Wow. Seems like a bit of a mess. Vegan marks 6 years of liberation with Music Academy anniversary celebrations, a ceremony that drew hundreds of people into the streets of Vegan, culminated with solemn tribute to the heroes of the liberation of Vegan Music Academy, followed by a jubilant outdoor ball on the music square. The liberation shook Ostrathal and renewed hope in the world, said the mayor of Vegan in an address at the symbolic Music Academy, where he decorated veterans and resistance members, including Mark Thomas, Jules McQuart, and Yvonne Leclerc. The Music Academy, a century-old teaching establishment before the war, became the commandantur of the Brown Shadow before hosting Allied headquarters after the liberation. Upon the departure of the Allies and thanks to finance from the Marshall Plan, it was able to recover its initial role as a place of musical learning. It was on a more somber note, however, that the rector of the academy concluded that a drop in number of inscriptions, along with continued decrease of council grants over a period of 2 decades due to austerity policies maintained by successive councils, have plunged the academy into grave financial crisis. He warned that the academy is on the brink of bankruptcy and indicated that the closure of the academy is imminent. Vegan's tribute to its liberation was the last of a series of the 60th anniversary commemorations by the Ostrathal, marking critical moments leading to the capitulation of Brown Shadow and the end of World War II. Inspect. Dear sirs, pursuant to the provisions, you are hereby given an eviction notice. Each by the 26th of November. The premises owned by the town, which premises are now occupied by you. The reason for the eviction notice, your failure to pay rent due and in areas when demanded pursuant. A demand to pay rent was served upon you and you have refused and neglected to pay rent for the period 15th June to 15th October. You are hereby notified of your right to avoid this eviction by payment prior to the expiration of this notice of all arrearages. I give up. I hereby certify that on the 15th of October, I gave in hand to Mr. Maximilian Mallet a true copy of the above original notice.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time.
Yep, well that's what the letter just said. Ding ding.
Guten Tag.
What
Guten
now?
Tag.
If you're from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
Are you mad?
Okay, so you're busy. There's no need to shout at me.
So, now what do you want? Council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry,
Is
It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you
Is he
understand?
even allowed to
I can
do
tell
that?
you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector and the only employee of this academy. My name is Maximilian Mahler, and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises, the maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind...
I'm very sorry to hear that the academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me, too. And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless,
Unless what?
well, you know.
Very well.
All right, then. So if I get the mechanical orchestra going, you'll get me that file, right?
Oh, of course, Fraulein. Of course.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're interested in?
Rose. Dana Rose.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
1937.
1937, to be precise.
Oh. And here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckman.
Frau Beckman?
She was the rectoress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckman's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Drose you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Bargain, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automatons. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
I wonder how I'm gonna fix it.
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen. Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
Okay.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent. I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
Maybe a code for something?
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square. The report that the rectoress of the academy...
So I can't read it?
Music Academy Inspection Report, October 12th, 1937.
Oh, she's reading it for me.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town. Like every year, I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection. And this year's choice was
Damn,
obvious.
the paper still looks as terrible now.
I'm fine, really.
As it did then.
Well, you're looking off colour, darling, and on edge.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
No, it's just that...
Hopefully.
It's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Yunta.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
Bring up Leon?
I'm just a little worried, that's all. About a friend who has left on a long voyage.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway,
I wonder why she wouldn't just say
I have
boyfriend.
something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh?
Or maybe they weren't
Would
official
it interest
yet.
you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good. Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though.
Talk to Frau Beckman. Is she up there? Is that Frau Beckman, the lady there?
Come and see, Fraulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
So I need to find flags?
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an Academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, It will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Do you have any questions before you go?
The mechanical orchestra.
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire, so he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
The piano?
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein, but clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
Vera Schoenberg?
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the
I
saddest
butchered
story.
that name.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto, right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did. As well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagen's hymn until the very end. She understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments. This automaton you played with last spring was created in her image as a final tribute.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fraulein Rose?
No, I don't think so.
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fraulein.
Fraulein. Did I pronounce it right? I hope so. I got a key. Okay. Cool. I need to go to... Wait, what did it say I needed to do? Repair the mechanical orchestra. Repair the automatons. Okay, so I need to go...
Looks like the rector was
back
right,
here.
Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today.
Kate Walker. I cut him off again. What was the circuit? Shit. Not that. Maybe I actually need to go back to Dana. What's in here? Hello?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What can I do for you?
The Music Academy?
Do you know anything about the Wagen Music Academy?
It's the large building across the square there. Used to be quite renowned worldwide, actually.
But not anymore?
Well, from what I gather, hardly anyone studies there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed.
Well, what happened?
Budget cuts from the town council, I guess. The academy can't be very lucrative.
I see.
The square.
How come the square is so well known?
Because of the mechanical orchestra there. It used to be quite the attraction. Every year, the Academy's best student would play along with it, as did renowned musicians from around the world.
Oh, that sounds intriguing. Is it scheduled to play today?
I'm afraid not. Several years back, the town council discussed computerizing it. But the plan never went through, and no one has ever heard its music since.
Tourism?
There are a lot of tourists on the square.
Indeed. It attracts thousands of customers every year. A veritable boon for us retail shops.
And for the people of the town, too?
I wouldn't know about that. I live on the outskirts, as do most of the people. What with the rents being as high as they are here, you know?
Thank you. I should go now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein. Come back again.
Okay, so that didn't really help me much. Maybe I should go back to Donna. Where would I find the maintenance?
Frau Beckmann told me to look at the mechanisms on the square. I wonder what they look like, especially now that they've been inspected by the maintenance men. The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it.
Wait, should I take a photo of it?
It seems perfectly functional.
And there's a code here. Let me take a photo of that. Cool, let's head back. There's another maintenance guy.
A part of the mechanism was damaged, but I changed it. You can tell Frau Beckmann everything's in order now.
Introspection. Oh, so cool. It's probably gonna think about Leon.
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if you were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltear with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper. And I love to read between the lines.
Cute.
But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
I also hope he's okay. So you guys end up together. But knowing how this game is going, it's probably gonna break my heart and shatter it into thousands of pieces. Grind it up into a powder that is just thrown into a dump site. For sure.
You can tell, Frau Beckmann, this automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's gonna take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
So I don't need to look at what's going on there. Is that all I needed to do?
Come back and see me once you've got the reports from the four maintenance
Oh,
men.
where would the other one be then? So I did those 3. One, 2. Oh, what's here? I didn't inspect those.
This looks complex.
That's from the paper. The paper. Back. And let me take a photo of that one too.
Wow. I would hate to be the one who must tune this.
Same. Okay, I need to find another one, another maintenance guy. Oh, the key. Oh, is he inside? Oh, I just cracked my back and I felt amazing.
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material.
I need you to give me a report.
I just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition.
According to what the maintenance guy told Dana, there should be an access to the clock tower somewhere in the room.
The spare parts for the automatons on the square.
So must I try to go up the clock tower?
Oh, I've already checked over everything upstairs. There's no point you going up there.
Okay.
That elevator Dana tried to take, it leads to the clock tower. We need to find it, Oscar.
Okay, so that's what I need to do when I become Kate again. Let's go let the lady know. Let's go let Frau Beckman know that everything's all Gucci, so good in the hood.
You'll find the maintenance man next to each of the musical mechanisms.
I've done that. I've spoken to all of them.
According to the report, we can access...
Okay, so I need to go into here.
Looks locked. I can't go in. I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it.
I don't know the password though. There's a guy who's just chilling there. Maybe we can ask him. Hello? Is this your van? Okay, I didn't get to see this one.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report. Given the condition of that door, it should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Such an act is illegal.
Let's just hope that no police come by here.
It's not budging. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, I was supposed to hold it.
The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational.
So they must be the same?
The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square
No, I don't think so.
Don't even think about it, kid.
Better try something else. Impossible. No, I don't think so. Must have got it wrong.
Looks like a part is missing.
Yes, I'm missing a part. What about this one? Oh wait, I have this saved. So it was 6428. Two. Oh. 8. No, okay. So if 8 is on the was on the other side. Oh shit, but I've lost it already. Okay, so it's down 1, then there, then it'll go up, and then it'll be in the middle now when it's 4. For 2, down, down, up, middle. For 4, down, 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 middle, and 6. There, down, then it'll be up, and then it'll be the middle. Right? Is it wrong? There, under, up. So wrong. Or maybe it's oh gosh, 6, 4. Two, 8. Nope, not working. Okay, 8. Oh wait, this one's supposed to be 8. There. Bottom, up, middle. This one's supposed to be 2. There, down, up, middle. This one's supposed to be 4, so down, under, up, middle. And this one's supposed to be 6. Down, under, up, middle. Yay! That was difficult. Okay. What? Okay, I have a picture for this one too. Okay, so this one, AB. Okay, bring it down. More down. Then up. Goes here. Then take it out. Down we go. And here this needs to be up. Okay, bring them down. Come out. How do I pull it out? Oh, let me pull it out. Oh, there we go. Up. Wait, so this is CD. It needs to go up to here. No. To here. How would I get this next one down? Unless I move this up. And this one up. Take it through. Doesn't that fit? Huh. So it's short, too short. How will I do that? Oh wait, this one is very long. Okay. Up, insert, down, take it back, then there, F, G, A, C, D, E, A, and C. Should work. Okay, there's one flag.
Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the Rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms.
Yeah, I'm not too sure I'm gonna do this one because it doesn't have a knob.
The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational.
Okay, so I need to find something. I don't know how I'm gonna get that van out the way. Oh, can I go in
Looks
here?
locked. I can't go in. I need to find the owner. I need to find the owner.
Should I save that number? Let me take a photo. Okay, back. Who could I possibly call? Maybe I can ask him if I can use his phone.
Ah, Fräulein. So, anything else I can help you with?
A phone?
Well, I need to get to the back room of the shop.
This shop?
Yes, if you don't.
I'm sorry, but it's strictly forbidden to the public. Besides, why would anyone want to go back there?
Well, it seems that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules.
Oh, don't be like that.
Okay, thanks anyway. Okay, I need to find
another way in. Can I go around here? A back door.
I should be able to get through it, if I can reach it.
Put Oscar through. How will I reach it? The dustbin! Interact. Come on, Kate! All that salt mining is paid off. There's no ways no one saw her.
Now I just have to find the elevator to the clock tower.
Must I
According to the report, the elevator should be behind there. Let's hope it hasn't been walled up since. There. Okay. Just need to clear the passageway.
Oh, I'm supposed to tap. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, my index finger's losing feeling. Okay, let's go up. I would not feel comfortable going in a 70-year-old elevator. I no one knows if it's been maintained, if it's still working, if it's safe. Which way should I be going?
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age. I wonder how long it's been since they were activated.
Yeah, I'm surprised they aren't rusty.
I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
But where? How do I get down?
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age.
That doesn't help me.
I wonder how long it's been since they were activated.
I say 60 years. Is there no way down? Oh, there's a way up. Inspect.
Looks like I need to put that key in the mechanism to activate it.
Oh, this is so cool. I love these little mechanisms. I'm surprised.
That's it for the engine.
Sure, I could
Now
not hear
I should
myself.
open those large doors.
How? Oh, wait, should I be going this way? I'm surprised it's still hooked up to the electricity and stuff. What is there to inspect? Oh, this is so exciting.
Half done. Let's see what's next.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up. Oh, wait, what's this?
Looks like spare parts for automatons.
Can I take it? Let's go down. Back down we go. I don't know why they don't have the elevator just go to the top. Back into untrustworthy elevators. Do I just go out the front door? Oh, I can open it. Cool. Easy peasy. I keep hearing a phone sound. There's that automaton Parker in here. Yes. Does it? Awesome. Okay, I have
3 working now. 1 more to go.
One more, which is this one. The middle one. Oh no, it
An
says one.
automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style. Like at Bohogstadt.
Don't I actually just go to the piano? What is there to look here? Actually, I've seen it twice now and I just kept ignoring it, but I can't ignore it anymore.
Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
The glass, the stained glass, that's awesome. That is the best stained glass I've ever seen. Worth it. Okay, so I need to do this one. Because the piano opens up that one, right? Doesn't it?
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. I don't think I'll be able to open it directly.
So how would I open it then? Oh yes, I haven't sorted this situation out. I need a phone. Where would I find a phone? Oh, maybe this guy has a phone I can use. The guy inside. Another plant shop! I love plant shops.
So that's the famous Vaughan Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting.
Is he trying to tell me something about those boxes? Okay, wait, I remember. Okay, so the number is... Where's my phone? There we go. 5 1 2 2 3 8 8 8 3 2 1.
Wagner Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a pleasy. Lemon squeezy. Don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Thank you for being understanding and not shouting at me. I did take a photo of this one as well. It was a very complicated one. Oh, the code. What would the code be? I don't think I saved the code. I really want to go into the academy and see what it looks like now. I mean, in this time. Oh, there it is. It's also backwards. 4253. Okay, it's back to Kate Walker. So this one 4 2 5 3. Okay. So which way would it be? It would be this way. Right? Up, side, middle. Up, above, side, middle, up, top, side, middle, up, top, side, middle. Not work? Oh. It should though. Okay, so this one was 3. This one was 5. 2. 4. Feels like it's supposed to go up. Up to that side. Then there. Then there. Up. Top. To that side. There. There. Up. Top. Yay! Woohoo! Okay. Cool. I actually have a picture of this, so I don't really need the thingy mabooby. This. Oh no. This one's off. That one's also off. Then that one should be on. That one's off. That's fine. Cool. No. Yes. Okay, then that one needs to be, those two needs to be open. That needs to be open, and then no. This one needs to be closed. That one remains open, those two remain open. Cool, that's perfect. And let's check this one. god. This goes up. This goes up. Okay. This goes down. That goes up. There. That one, this one, and that one can go down. And this one can go down. And this one needs to, oh crap. Let's go up, and then that one can go down. Should be fine. Oh no, this one needs to go there. Looks good. Let's pull it.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
What did I miss? No. It looks exactly like the photo that I took. Am I missing something? I don't think so. So what have I forgotten? This is fine.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
What did I miss?
Right. I ought to take care of the automaton box on the clock tower front.
We can inspect the box, now that the van is out of the way.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What's this? Now will it work? Oh my gosh. That thing was tiny. It was so small. How was I supposed to see that?
Right. Okay. I think this is the last one.
That's right, Kate Walker. You have to go back and activate the piano on the square like the rector asked you.
Let's play.
It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine, thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again.
The sheet music. There we go. Back. Did I pull it down?
That doesn't work.
Damn. What about this?
Poor little thing.
There is no need to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton was made for a specific purpose. It has no notion of
That's
sentiment.
coming from an
Indeed, I would go as far to say that it was a basic monofunctional automaton, unlike some of us more evolved automatons, built
My
to
gosh.
serve several purposes.
I love Oscar, he's so funny. So what am I supposed to put in there? You,
Wait,
Oscar?
Kate Walker, I am a highly evolved automaton.
Yes.
Exactly.
And built to serve several purposes. Off you go now.
That's what happens when you talk your head off. Can it double work now? Yay!
I see. You still haven't lost any of your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
Look on the bright side, Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and make use of it like the rector said.
Okay, the sheet music is in place.
Can I play now? Yay! Listen, Rector, listen to the beautiful music Kate Walker is producing. Wow, it's happening. Reminds me of my childhood. This is getting a bit emotional. Oh no, you failed, Kate.
Is everything all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaughan's hymn, it's exactly the same melody as the one my mom's music box used to play. I used to listen to it all the time when I was a kid. We never did find out what it was.
What if
finding it today represents
grandma
a major breakthrough
because it
is
means
Dana
that there
Rose?
must be a link between Vaughan, my mom, and probably Dana too. Dana, who looks so much like me.
It's your granny.
A family connection then.
I don't know, but it's possible. And you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out as soon as I've picked up Dana's trail again. Come on, Oscar. Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh, you did, Oscar. You did.
Damn, I would have phone call and missed that last bit of the cutscene. But my suspicion is it's her granny. What am I supposed to do now? Take down his file. Yes.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed your concert so much. Now I can retire fulfilled.
Oh,
Glad to have been of service.
that's so
I believe
cute.
you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Thanks. At last.
Now I can finally
No
learn about
address
this
here.
Donna.
Oh, this is definitely Dana's file. Now, the address. Dana's home address in 1937. A detached house, it seems. Number 20, Brücke del Nebel. The Bridge of Mists, huh?
What is that?
Found what you were looking for?
I think so. Well, thank you. And goodbye.
No, thank you, Fraulein.
Go to the Bridge of Mists. Okay, let's hope I don't have another tram episode like I did in the part 1. Just could not figure out how to get on the tram. No, 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 no. Go through, go through, go through. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Thank you. What is that cell phone sound? Is it maybe my hint sound saying it's charged? Bye, pretty street. Yo, I could walk in streets like this for hours and just look and look and look, and I'd be so entertained. Free entertainment. Was it here? Yes, the tram. Donna's home. Is it this one? Let's go to Donna's house. Donna's house. And continue.
I say, this is a very unpleasant way of traveling, Kate Walker.
I know, Oscar. I promise I'll let you out as soon as possible, okay?
I have this terrible feeling I haven't been okay, cool. Whew. I thought I wasn't recording for a moment. Anyway, here's this girl that keeps staring at us. Maybe she's staring at us because Oscar was talking. Or maybe I've got another stalker. Kate Walker attracts. Attracts. Oh my goodness, I can't English. Attracts interesting people. Like stalkers. And people who have faked their death.
Okay, Oscar. Now we have to find Dana's old house.
Do you recall the number, Kate Walker?
According to her registration form from the Music Academy, the bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
13. What was the house again? Look here. 17. I already forgot the number. Was it like 21 or something?
I doubt I can be of any assistance.
Wrong one.
What's that? A cheap souvenir. Can I interact with it?
Whoa! That's one shrill version of the Hymn of Vagan. One thing's for sure, this souvenir wasn't made in Vagan.
Where was it made? Made in... I can't read it. Well, thank you. I remember it being down like an alleyway.
There's number 20.
Oh, never mind.
Dana's old house.
Latest into? Oh, it's just a ceramic
Tag,
store
Fraulein.
now. What am I supposed to be inspecting here? Oh.
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Vagan.
On holiday in the region, Fraulein?
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service.
I must say you have a beautiful shop, Frau Heigl.
Thank you, Fraulein. All our souvenirs are made for excellence, as we like to say here, all by local craftsmen. Were you looking for something in particular?
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Rose.
Oh, that
She lived
person in the
here before
background
the
gave me
war.
such a
I
fright.
was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No. My husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events. And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain mostly derelict.
The damages?
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see. Your shop is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes, and if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine. There'll be nothing left but bland franchise
Sounds like
stores,
typical
like the ones further along the
capitalism.
bridge or on the musical square.
The pogrom.
You mentioned a pogrom against this
Pogrom.
neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
As much as anyone who knows anything about Vagan, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. a few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against Vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
So between the pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated, there's little chance of me finding any trace of the Roses.
It's not quite like that. To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house, so we used the upper floors for storing.
What can I see?
And now
Can I
that
see
you
it?
mention it, I do recall coming across old photographs from before the war, here and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fraulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you. I'm very sorry.
That's
Now,
really
if you'll
understandable,
excuse
so
me,
I
Fraulein,
wouldn't allow
I have a customer.
stranger to look around my house either, or my shop.
I conjecture that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker. How are you going to access the upper floors now?
Made in Wagen.
I'm being really impatient and not allowing the dialogue to finish. I'm really sorry.
It's right in Frau Heigel's line of vision, too. I'm gonna have to draw her away if I want to sneak through that service door to the...
Okay, so I need to distract her somehow.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
Is it maybe a way out the back? Yeah, I can go around here. Read.
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
We, the undersigned Bridge of Mists Welfare Committee, hereby protest against the council policy to turn Wagen into a museum town. How are they doing this? By granting public funding, uniquely for exterior renovation with the aim of attracting as many low-cost chain stores as possible. This unfair policy is the detriment of homeowners, our quality independent shops, and the craftsmen and women of the Bridge of Mists district. Okay, so they're just having a meeting. Sorry, I really didn't feel like reading that. Okay, so I can't go that side. Can I maybe go the other side? Can't climb the gutter. Maybe I can use Oscar to distract her.
Yes, Kate Walker?
I'm so glad he's back.
Can I use him? So I'm not too sure how I'm gonna...
Made in Wagen. Frau Heigl can see me coming through the service entrance.
In my opinion, if Frau Hegel saw this cheap souvenir on one of her shelves, she would become fixated on it, Kate Walker.
Where's my cheap souvenir? Kate's got such an ass. She be doing her squats.
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir. Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
Quickly, Kate, quickly, quickly.
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Gatewalker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
No, this looks like a kitchen. Nothing to see here. I think this is gonna be a bathroom. Oh no, it's storage. Inspect.
This is where Frau Heigel must take her breaks. It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up. It's dark in here.
Alright, it's the same thing.
Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up.
What's in here? Bathroom. Oh, it's the kitchen from a different angle. Okay. Think I'll have to go upstairs then. I can't believe they bought this entire place and they only used the downstairs. It feels like such a waste. Yo, it keeps going. Definitely not in here. Is this her room? A picture of her.
Just what I needed.
So I need to go downstairs.
A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up.
A picture.
A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
Nothing else to see here. So I have to go around. Can I not go up the ladder? Oh no, I don't think it leads anywhere.
Nothing
I
of
can look
interest
in
in
there?
here.
Oh. Right. I think we have to go upstairs. Again. Can I not go up here?
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigel spoke of.
Oh, I'm confused then.
There was a photo on top of these shelves on the first floor.
It might give you a clue as to the whereabouts of Dana Rose's room.
In here? House after the bombing. May 1945. Wait, no. Where would I find the photo then? Here?
According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north. Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic. That's it, Oscar. I think I know where Dana's room is.
Enlighten me, Kate Walker.
Well, one of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
It seems plausible, indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues to put us back on our track. I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Seeing as you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Hegel, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and
look
see.
outside the building. Okay. Let's head down. Hopefully she doesn't see me come out. No way, she's not gonna suspect me when I come out.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
Look at her, she's staring at me. She knows I was up to something. Okay, so you said to look outside around the buildings? What would I need to do that? To get up there?
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
Oscar's moment to
that's better.
Time to shine.
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
So what do you think, Oscar?
I think I would have liked a body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Oh, of course. There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including Dana's.
I conjecture that you are probably right, Kate Walker.
Up again?
The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase.
That's been blocked off.
Well, we can't get to the staircase from the first floor windows.
Indeed, Kate Walker, all the windows you could have used are obstructed.
It doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid.
The ladder to the first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down.
Oh, there's a mechanism there.
Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
I didn't see any little thingies. Oh, here we go.
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
Hey, are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker, for the ledge.
Gee, thanks, Oscar. So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell is bricked up. The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker.
Oh.
So, the only way up is by the
Shame,
fire
she must
escape
feel
staircase,
awful about herself
and that
now.
means lowering the ladder
Oscar.
from the first floor.
Oscar.
Well, in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for me. Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a rat?
Because you're a fine fellow and my faithful friend?
Let's go.
Kate Walker, help! I believe I am stuck here.
You can sometimes switch between Kate and Oscar. Okay.
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
Shame, you must be panicking.
Climbing like
That's
a
so
common
cute.
squirrel.
I love
This
that
is a
sound.
disgrace.
No, 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 no. Up.
Everything okay up there?
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to... Ah!
Hang on tight, Oscar.
Oh, I am Kate Walker. Believe me, I am.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry! Well done, Oscar. Glad that you're safe and sound.
I guess that's one way of putting it, Kate Walker.
Shame.
I'm also glad you
You're
haven't
so
lost your
sweet.
positive attitude.
That useless body. Now I must find another way.
Is he gonna go up here?
And climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
What's happening? Can I jump here?
Oh dear, that can't be good.
Oh no.
Dear. Now, Miss Pigeon. Madam Pigeon, then. I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way?
Just run at her and she'll
I guess I'm
fly
going to need help here.
away.
Kate Walker, I'm going to need you.
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon?
A stone.
I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
Kate Walker!
Sorry, Oscar!
Cute.
Made our point, I guess.
So do I need to go down? Yeah. Ah, I keep stopping.
Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
Oh no. Be careful, Oscar. Oh, that gave me such motion sickness. Yeah, why couldn't you do that the first time? Oh no. Never mind. Now, how am I gonna do this? How did he do that? Ooh, it's time to go snooping.
Kate Walker, if I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse. It's highly irregular.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1,
If Hans Borelberg
That was
could
a really
see
good
me
guess.
now, how?
2, 3.
Undignified. Oh my. Oh my. Really? Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton? Really? If Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
Oscar, just calm down.
He would say, you've
Calm the
saved the day
phone.
again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far. Okay, let's try and find out what became... No doubt about
Sorry,
it. This must have been Dana's room.
I keep cutting off the dialogue. This way.
A part's missing.
Junta had more than I thought to write myself reminders. Her diploma?
It's from the Music Academy.
So she did graduate at least.
It's blocking it. Nope, won't work. I guess I should use some of the clues I collected. But I get the feeling there's more to find in the room.
Oh, that teddy gave me such a fright.
There's something underneath. Can't reach it.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Can't be that heavy.
Is it the next part to the clue?
That's better.
Read. Now that I think about it, Junta had more influence on me than I thought. I now write myself reminders as she suggested. Is there anything else? No. Okay, let's
I can't
go to
run the
next
risk of
room.
missing something important by leaving now.
What else could there be?
No doubt about it. This must have been Dana's room.
how would I find the combination? Huh.
It's blocking it.
Is it from the music? Sheet in her.
No doubt about it. This must have been Dana's room.
So you can't see the sheet music at all? Diploma.
It's from the Music Academy.
Letter from Olivia. Look for clues about Dana. I just don't see anything else I can actually interact with. Besides the store.
I'm sure there's more for me to do here.
I'm not sure there is. Besides that little note, but I don't know what the note could mean. I see yellow. Wait, maybe that's what I'm supposed to be using. Okay, so yellow. What? Is it that thing all squiggly with the dot? Supposed to be that? Jim to have more influence. Oh, I already don't know what I'm doing. And then it's a small one. There's so many small ones though.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
How am I gonna decipher this? What does any of this mean? Something else maybe? Oh my god, it's right
Music
there.
symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
Okay. This is that guy. No, it's not that guy. It's without the thingy. And it's a moon. And it's a bird-looking one. Okay. And it's a moon and a squiggly bird one. And then not sure what that could be, but that is a is that a treble clef or something? What is it that?
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though.
Okay, so this one's wrong.
I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
doesn't look like a hashtag. It's not that one. I could try that one.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though.
Should I try this
I should
one?
take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and
one?
items in my diary.
I'm just gonna
It won't
trial.
open. I'm pretty sure
Yes.
I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Is it the C?
It won't open.
What?
I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
What could it be? It looks like a B. But it's already said it's wrong.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though.
Okay, the only one I
I should
haven't
take a
tried
look
is
at the
the
documents
C.
and items in my diary. It won't open.
No, I haven't tried the hashtag.
I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
What? Oh wait, this is the wrong way round. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Oh, come on. I'm sure it must be the right combination of symbols. Oh, I must have missed something. Maybe the symbols aren't the only thing I need to set on each wheel.
What?
It's blocking it.
What could that mean? I need a hint. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's two of stuff. Is that the beginning? Up, up, up. Oh. Let me take a photo of this. Okay, so this one needs to be down. And that one needs to be down. And that one's perfect. So it's these two. That's good.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Okay, now this one needs to go down. No. Is there another bird thing? No. Is there another bee? Yes. Which one is this? Is it this one? There's no other option for that one, is it? Maybe this. Yay! Oh my god. Thank god. Thank god. Oh, that was pretty
blocking it.
difficult.
Thing's stuck.
What's stuck? Oh.
It's blocking it.
Up you go, and I can open it now. Her diary. Please don't make me read all of it. I will die. I'm getting real tired.
This was written not long after
Thank
her
God.
time at the refuge. A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Baltayar.
Oh, Leon.
The High Plateau of Baltayar, October 25th, 1937. My darling Edelweiss.
I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you. I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
Why not?
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame.
Why? What did you do? No.
Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events.
Is that a funeral thingy?
After hard days of hiking,
What do you call
we
it?
set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew.
Oh,
All the
the
witnesses
cinematic
seemed to
is
concur.
amazing.
This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching, the rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
Well, it's freezing and you guys are clearly getting frustrated, so it's understandable. So good. I wonder if he knows that they're gonna attack and he warns her before. And that's why he doesn't go back to Vargan.
Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out.
Okay, I think I'm gonna end this here. Because I'm tired and I'm hungry. And I've been recording for like 4 hours or something. Ridiculous. So, thank you all for joining me. And I'll see you in the next part. It's getting really interesting. Now I can be the Olympic. Oh no, he looks terrifying here. Okay, well, we'll check out his story in the next part. But thanks for joining, guys, and see you in the next one. Bye!